Give me God of War!
Time! Yeah! Let's go, baby. Yes, let's get it.
We made it.
We made it, guys. We busted out and beat God of War on God of War.
To enable screen reader, press square button.
Shut up.
We're trying to get started.
Screen reader on. Confirm button. Continue.
We want it off, right?
Screen, what do you mean?
Screen reader.
Yeah, off. Sure.
Okay. I
This?
think we're good on this.
Think so?
Yeah, I don't think we want to brighten it because it'll lower the resolution.
Okay.
Graphics mode.
Is that usually the optimal ones you want?
Okay, favorite performance. Prioritize frame rate over image quality? No.
No.
Prioritize
Quality.
image quality, yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay, next step, audio calibration.
So you wouldn't want the brightness to go down a little bit for it to be better resolution then, from what you're telling me?
Well, no, so
Leave it on the default
brightness,
settings.
you want to leave it 50-50 because if you higher brightness, it lowers resolution. At least that's how it works
And what
with
about the
photography.
lower?
Lower just,
Would make it better, no?
It'll make it look darker.
no, you won't, it'll make it harder to see, really.
So middle's the best. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to know for future
Yeah.
reference.
Always just leave it on 50.
Middle's better.
Okay, volume balance. Balance, right?
Yep. No. Well balanced.
Not loud?
Well, we could just turn it up, no?
Loud sounds are higher in volume level.
No, you want quiet and loud sounds to be dynamically
Okay.
balanced.
I'll put device.
So that way the low sounds you hear them low and the high sounds you hear them high.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, I can hear it behind me. Dude, this surrounds
I'll wait my entire life for this.
PlayStation boys for life.
Yes, sir. Xbox sucks.
Yo. God of War recap? We want to watch it real quick?
Nah, we're ready.
No, gotta go recap.
Alright, recap.
It's new 4K?
Alright.
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
Oh, mother!
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so
We can do whatever we want.
there are consequences to killing a god! Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do. No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Smaller. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant.
Loki!
I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
A question for another day. Today's the day. Today's the day.
Today is the
Look at
day.
those graphics, bro.
Fuck.
Today is the day, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't read it, Angel. What you doing?
I just want to make sure that it's playing.
Oh, was it on this whole time? Imagine.
Yep, we're good.
Psych!
Hey! Give me
God
of War! Yeah!
Hardest difficulty.
What? Wait. Give me no. Psych! Give me God of War!
So just give me story, give me grace, give me balance, give me no mercy. Give me God of War.
Yes, sir. Yes, for sure, baby.
He said, not this shit again.
Yeah, for real. I got a war mode again.
Dude, the graphics are insane. He brought the fur out. Making a turrets and arrows or what?
Boy!
Hungry?
What? Whoa! His voice changed.
You what he's saying?
Hubert.
What's next?
Home. The storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Oh, this looks majestic.
Dude, feel the controller. It's vibrating with the scene. You don't feel it. Yo, the fur coat! Hot Toys needs to make a figure. Is it vibrating?
It's like sound vibrations.
Yeah, the thing.
Yeah,
Get out?
That's the key, remember?
Ready?
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Trace.
I know. He was a little better yesterday. But he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
Yo, this is so sick. Feels like I'm going over rocks. It's not turning into what I'm doing. They're going their own route.
Is it hurt?
It is her.
Rhea?
The state is not far. Get ready.
that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
Oh! Thank you! Get it! Yeah!
I'm trying.
I'm trying to go! Look out! Trees! Coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again! Listen, my friend here!
Protection state is near.
Oh no! Fire from not your head! Yo! Please don't make me do this! That's my sword now! That's my sword now! First day. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Found her. Up.
Whoa, those are the bullets that broke in.
Those are hits.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
Back to the sun. There is no letting that go.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude,
I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. Ragnarok, you must be strong.
Back home.
What the fuck is up with our axe? That shit just took that in.
Dude,
Oh.
Fred is crazy.
Where's my fur coat? You ripped it off.
What the fuck?
I got it.
You got stabbed. You took it like a. This is legit a movie.
I will get the deer.
Fred got it already.
Come on, girl.
Those muscles are gonna grow.
He is going to those are just
Hey!
Yeah.
Fred is proud of his boy. Whoa!
It's time to look around.
Look around now. Look around now.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus,
Fenrir! You okay, boy?
Alright, should I go that way then? Or do you think I should go?
look further more.
Oh, that's home.
Yeah, go to that spot.
Not this spot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
No, that's not it.
Oh, yeah, I guess you gotta go around.
So
That's his that's his. Yo! Oh man.
But I don't got my plates right now.
Why? Why?
Yo, this looks incredible, guys.
Why is our accent so
The
bad?
camera is leading me that way. Yeah, it's making me go this way.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? Here you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
No way.
Oh.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
Oh, this hits different.
You're a good boy. A brave boy.
Ah, man.
My boy got that.
Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tetsu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna. Sofna.
Damn.
Sofna.
Game of the year. Game of the year.
Game of all time.
Man.
Come. You train.
What? No,
I buried my wolf first.
it's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Ooh.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
what, mother, what?
Looks like we never will.
Boy, Yeah, it's Kratos. You know this.
Look. Can I have a moment alone with Henry before I bury him?
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
There's that.
What's gone?
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night then.
Gonna have that dream again.
Kratos?
Yeah, wait.
Are you joining me?
Yo!
You know who that is, right?
It's his wife.
Why never showing her for the first time, dude?
Faye,
Are you ready?
It's the white cheese, yes.
You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your aunt. I will follow.
Very welcome.
Oh, we know this spot.
This is where we did. This is where we had our first fight right here. The Angel took 5
Used to do
hours
this.
on. This was all the way up to that building. This was the way to the pool up there.
Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
Down there where the wolves was.
Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
Hey, is she designed after the girl from Daredevil?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Good boy.
It looks like it. Yeah. I was thinking the exact same thing when you said that.
Yeah?
This way.
Faye. Faye. Faye.
They ate her.
Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Brother?
She said you got a 5 head. Yo, that was crazy.
Called his axe in his sleep.
Get up,
Where's
brother.
Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Oh, here we go. First battle. First battle.
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now.
Should I try out the
Where else could he have gone from here? You don't suppose he was training in the middle of the night?
I suggested as much.
Did you? What on earth for?
He was
New stuff back here.
breathing.
Oh, Kratos. I know you're trying.
Look at all this. Oh shit, yeah, dude. Training grounds out here. That's lit.
He crawled through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep.
Adds resistance,
Even for you.
dude, to make it harder
Nightmares?
I dream of the
Off
past
the object, yeah.
almost every night.
Really?
Ah,
Yeah.
the bad old days in Greece?
No, it feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No, but it is something more than memory.
So, press R3 to sprint. New options.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Oh my god.
be this close.
We should check on the protection, Steve. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
Lit.
I'll let you guys try next.
That was lit.
Just look around for everything.
Well,
You were right. The state is broken.
Look at our health bar
explains
now.
our trespassers. What happened here?
We have to unlock moves again because it didn't give you the option to blast back.
Oh man. What is that, a bear?
Press circle on. Trace fucked him up.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter.
Yeah. Level 1, baby.
This looks sick.
Follow the trail.
Menu harder than the game, yeah.
The menu is harder than the game.
Wait, are we on 10 sensitivity?
Yeah, leave it at the sensitivity that it's at. No, it's slow.
Oh really?
That's why I'm looking at it, yeah.
Go back?
Maybe under camera settings.
Right there.
Yeah,
It's on
right
5.
there. Oh, look how slow it is. Yeah, 9.8, baby. Yeah.
We'll find him.
We back.
We gotta do the animation of when he chops something.
Oh, now it isn't turn around no more.
No way.
That's a Valkyrie thing, so good thing we're not.
You have to
unlock it probably.
He put the Valkyries out. Don't forget it. Don't forget it.
Go. Go the other way first, I think.
No, it's the same path.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
pick that one.
We still have this though, look. We still have that, guys. They came in. Oh, and we have this one.
Any idea what would have made the lad wander off?
We are
Our first chest.
He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
Election will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Wait,
It's about that prophecy.
Yeah, we did.
Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of
And those other
otherwise
two-
accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
When do we come
Well, good.
Listen, talk about after.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Atreus.
Boulder and then the other two. Yeah. And then they showed it to us.
Remember when I said this is like your first like boss fight?
We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
Yeah, I wonder if there's always birds in this damn game, dude. Yeah. That's the way to go.
That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him.
Maybe break the tree. Oh, there's something right
Yeah. Left.
Yes, sir.
It vibrates when you hit open the chest.
Where did life vibrate? I think you might have the vibration.
Everything's at default setting.
But you could hire it.
That's okay. It drains battery power.
And what do you believe about prophecy, Munir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Yeah.
Go the other way?
No bloody idea.
We could go back. But there was another way to go.
Frost Awaken, hold triangle to frost up the axe. Powering up the next
What?
layer.
That's
Oh,
sick.
that's. Oh! Find your watcher!
I was trying to press all the combos and shit. Yeah! That was just a warm-up, baby. Come on,
Left is right and then straight. Oh shit! So there'll probably be one every step you take up.
How should we do this? Like, pass it over each battle? Or?
Every battle, and then when we hit them, people that are not mainstream ones that switch it over when we die.
All right, where's that trail gone?
There's a lot of stuff here, I think. Did you already try those areas over there with the simple ones?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. They're like wild things, bro.
Yeah, they're like wild things.
R1 burn! Shield.
Scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother, but Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Yes, sir. Great job, boss.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
Release the rope, I think. To the right.
Or you could do that.
Whoa.
These the raiders you rescued the wolves from.
No. They have not been here long.
Sprint off a ledge. Once in the air, press R1.
Oh, what? No way.
Oh, so how do you sprint again?
Look, you can sprint, and then once you are off of it, then press R1.
Press R1, okay.
Or what did they press or hold? Hit those boxes first, then you'll go off. And how'd you do that again?
Hold triangle.
Okay, hit those boxes first. You're right. No, that box. Once you sprint.
Wait, there. Is that where you came from?
Yeah, that's where it came from. Sprint and then press R1 when you're off the ledge. Get out of here. Okay,
I'm back!
I'm pressing off.
Here. Please keep her in.
There'll be more.
That was a battle too, so.
Y'all pass it up right now.
No, I'm just wondering.
No.
I was like, small battles.
So, and how, you know, because we got a good one. Maybe we just got one enemy, so it's like, judge it by the scenario, like,
Yeah.
you know. I think we'll have good judgment. Because I would say no, don't pass it on.
Yeah. Out of the room.
But obviously, if we see that it's like not one of these like villains, and it's like more of a main person.
See if you can use them in that stuff.
Dude, that'd be cool if we could connect our previous game and
I wish they
start
did
this
that.
game with the costume that we ended with. That'd be cool. Ah.
Hold triangle for the one. Okay, that's good.
Press R1 there.
Ooh. Frost nearby enemy.
What's the one on the right?
Aim and press Press R1 during Frost Awaken to quickly throw the Leviathan axe and create a frost explosion on the attack. So aim and press R1.
So you hold triangle.
So after you hold triangle, you can
Frost.
do those moves.
You hold triangle.
Press R1 or aim and press R1. For range, aim and press R1, quickly throw. Aim and press R2 and throw the Leviathan.
Yeah. Those are the. Oh, what's the ones on the left, right? Those are not locked.
Hey!
Yo.
What is it?
Axe melee attacks against burning enemies deal bonus damage.
I don't see why not.
That's good. Yes, sir.
What was the button to press?
It's not a
Nothing.
button.
It just automatically does more damage against burning.
Okay. Julio.
Well, someone's not in the bear's way.
On your left!
That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
Yes, sir!
I have defeated the Great Valkyrie!
Hey, look at the show.
You don't think there's anything in it?
No. Only the pots can be accessed.
Yeah, you don't have to hit the like. But it sticks.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to swing at that.
Maybe yeah, just a better.
They pick up that shit, dog.
Sometimes the throws don't have anything.
That's fine. Not everything did. Great.
Atreus, are you here?
Hey, that's so cool, the sprinting thing.
Hey, behind you.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Give it back.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to hell. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
I just got the Revenant.
Leo did better than you. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What? Whoa, what?
Heal.
What?
Who was about to snap his neck?
You do not remember.
Bro, he's about to kill Atreus!
I buried Fenrir. And then, I'm not sure.
He turned up a fucking giant bear. What the fuck?
I was so sad.
Dude, he's gonna turn into multiple things, watch.
And then I was angry
Oh, he's Beast Boy?
and scared. I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. You do not know the reach of your abilities. You're dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had.
Yeah!
Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control. Take no unnecessary risks.
I might have known.
Inaction is
I
also a
would've.
risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No.
Yeah!
I'm your father,
Protect yourself.
not a general sen.
Yeah!
Look around that
Yeah!
bitch. Beat that bear's head!
No, bro, I'm not doing that right now. I'm not gonna find a
Nice.
Good job.
I was about to fuck that stuff. I was good as fuck. Good shit.
That shit was scary as fuck, especially with that sensitivity, dude.
Break that, break that.
Yeah.
How do you throw it?
No. It doesn't even do with my fucking.
You feel the R2?
This way.
Good details.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
So this kid does a river right now.
Yeah.
His attitude.
Yes.
Finally. I've been
Good work,
naturally
Father.
pressing square. Yeah,
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing futures thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, he cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lying.
Trick of Fimblewinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Lying.
Maybe we didn't realize.
Pepper is gonna be the one that's gonna be the biggest one. Like,
It died though.
watch that shit grow. Like, out of the ground.
How did it shit? Nothing behind you?
Look behind you too. I wonder when they'll start putting axe over in the bucket.
They did last game. I don't think they do it this game. I don't know why. They did all that unnecessary shit.
Oh, I recognize what
What the fuck is this?
Like random.
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I
Are you able to
suppose.
jump across?
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
To the right?
Oh, we already did that.
Oh, yeah.
We can get up to 6 arrows now. We start off at 3 now.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, not that way. Let's go home.
Did you see that, Raven? Where? It wasn't what you could hit. It was just a...
This one.
Asya.
What? The magic of his mama. Asya. Fucking Atreus is awesome.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Spotted those.
It's been like this all night.
It must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
So what did that count to?
No, keep on.
Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Maybe most will find Crease is over.
That would be crazy to fight.
Yeah, it's like the fire giants are like, what's going on?
Hey, Spana, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them.
Hey, remember the first game
Surprise.
with the rules? That puzzle?
Yeah.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose.
Yo, I got my
You
blitz
see
here.
one deer hunt, you see them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Is Thor gonna show up, dude? Is this when Thor shows up?
What's that?
Yo!
Let's dream! Let's dream! Oh, it's the dream!
Can I come in? I have need. You will not find me good company. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
No way.
Just wait till the cradle, bro.
No.
Oh my god.
Bro, big!
I'm gonna you up.
Bro's big, dude.
Nice place.
Sounds like Josh Brolin. Put the axe on the table.
Birds.
He's a giant, bro. Watch him get Atreus' trust, bro.
You could have told me before I poured. Why just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person.
Does that not sound like Godfather?
It does. It sounds like Godfather. It's not it.
Are you?
Sounds like Thanos, bro.
A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm, I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
It's amazing.
This is dead.
Hey, oh, Odin? Odin? No. That's Odin.
You know who I am?
Whoa!
Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Lying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kind of useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
We want Atreus.
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we'll swear. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word of you? What of your promises ever been what?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
Yeah.
No.
They made
It'll
Odin.
take all day.
Don't take all day. Oh, you about to bite him, man?
About time.
I've been waiting for this.
You should be better than this! Don't hold me back! You warmed up yet? Let me see the monster inside!
Wait, dog.
That's the match! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old Since you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting Move away, my boy, and go to me! Show me who you are! Did my son die in blind fucking luck? Yeah! Oh, dumbass!
Come here. Come on, Daddy. Get a clean slate. That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me. Break it!
Oh, you died. Wait.
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Wait, what the fuck?
Not
fucking resurrected
until I
you.
see the real. Get up! This is the god that murdered the pantheon because they heard its feelings. This is the foreign god that just took over. animals you gave a model family. This feels familiar.
What?
Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your father's fight. I want to be the god of war.
You started this. I will end it.
Where's the love of the fight? Oh shit! Let the god of war out! Let me see him!
Oh, no, about 9.
Amazing in this, guys. Thor is amazing.
Consider your blood debt paid. Good shit.
Oh, that was incredible.
Kratos! It's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. We...
Oh, now! Odin is with the trace.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't no long walk.
Yo, Thor's amazing.
Look at this lightning.
Yeah, Thor is amazing.
Nice lightning.
Dude,
Let's check on the trash.
this shit is crazy.
What?
You just missed it. We fought Thor. Open it. We just fought Thor, dude. Yeah, it was the most epic fucking fight ever.
Well, good to see you making new
But I would say it's Angel's turn now.
Shoot, we could even go back and have you play if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll just have to beat him again if we can't.
Yeah.
But he's,
I'm fine with fighting that shit.
Yeah.
That shit was lit.
I wanna fight him.
Okay, so we should have did that for the first bear this time. I think we all got to try, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta try.
I didn't get tried.
Oh, you didn't try me there.
No. That was fucked his ass up. Okay, so what do you think I should try? What time is it?
For the bear?
No, not the bear. I don't think the bear's gonna be here.
The Thor fight from the beginning?
Oh yeah, Angel's playing right now.
The Thor fight from
But
the beginning?
this was the fight, but this was the
128, probably 124.
this was the
Yeah, try 124.
the reveal.
Try 124.
I say you go ahead of time, so if you wanted to, we can just go back to
lesser version. I am the god of war, but I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him. There he is. There's the god of war.
What a voice! What a voice!
That sounds like
Consider
God,
your
bro.
blood
Like,
debt
His
paid.
name is Ryan Birch. He's from Sons of Anarchy.
You see it now?
Yes, sir!
It's Clay, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos! It's Sindri and Brock.
I restarted.
That was quite a fight.
Go.
We
Bro, keep going from here.
Odin is with Atreus.
Hey, remember, we're on by
I'm
game.
going to the restroom.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
This is, I think, my favorite depiction of Thor, dude. Oh, wait.
We must check on Atreus.
This happened because Kratos threw his axe at Thor, and Thor threw his hammer, and they collided, and they stuck right there in the middle, and they fucking made this big ass blast. Dude, it was 6 plus.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that the old there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold their own. Kind of the point after all.
The axe went toe to toe with it, dog. Toe to toe with it. That's what he said. Mike is getting a replica of this. Yeah, he's getting a blacksmith. Made it.
Bro, I can't wait to listen. All set. This'll get you home.
No use trying to bypass your way around the realms. Odin's got them locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed?
That's right, that guy.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny.
Yo.
If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stays
Look at
busted.
that. It's new.
Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep? That's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Wait till Angel gets back. It's about to go into story mode.
Oh shit. That was lit, bro. You were going off right
Dude,
there.
Angel.
You missed it.
What about,
Oh, you just saw it
we're
right
about to
now.
step in the house right now.
Okay. Yo, Thor was crazy.
I was telling you, yeah, I think that's my favorite depiction of,
Why'd they make him so
of
chubby,
Thor.
though?
Why? Because that's his.
They
That's
made
how
him
he
like
is.
a
Huge
body.
alcoholic.
That's
Hey,
how it's supposed to be.
people,
Body bends.
people think you're playing on easy. Nah, we just beat God of War and give me God of War, so we got to practice, baby.
Yeah, it shows, bro. It
Bro,
shows. Imagine now.
Wait, the last person we fought was a Valkyrie. This
yeah,
ain't shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro, it shows.
This is on easy.
No, this is on Give Me God of War. Let's show them the setting. How do we show them?
Quick name.
Is there a way to show?
I don't think so.
Difficulty
Oh
right there.
yeah, difficulty.
Where was it?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Give me
sir.
Come on, baby. Look, even if people wanted to, they can have puzzle Puzzle assist.
What's giving no?
No.
No.
We don't do that.
We're Rob just box one now?
No.
No. I'm walking.
Hey, I was telling Ant, every time we fight a villain like that with like bars like that, we should restart the last checkpoint so each of us pass it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do we want to do the whole thing? Like for that one, we only did the last part. Are you trying to do all?
I think the last part is the hardest part of it.
So that's the one, right?
Yes. If you can do the last part, then you're most likely.
Probably yeah, because lights are gonna be on in there. Hey, you guys, do we need this or
No.
no? Just saying because of the lights. No, we're good.
It's dark now. We don't need it anymore. You can take that one
I was just saying because of that. But yeah, you can take that off now.
off. Oh, that's not. It's not giving us a glare though on the TV.
I'm going in. You guys notice the symbols is like a bear claw? Oh, dude, it's awesome. Oh, I love it. Look at the symbols of bear claw.
Yeah. We just fought Gore right now.
Yeah.
I know the girl that voices. I don't know her first name. I'm saying that she's
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Dude. Asgard.
It's funny.
They're gonna go to fucking Asgard.
Let's go to Asgard. They made Odin like 80s from Disney Hercules. That like that fast talking like, come on, let's make a deal here.
Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Oh shit.
Get blades.
Get the fuck. Get.
Get the blade.
Bring your blade.
Gather your things.
Oh, that's open Valkyrie bolts.
Yes.
That's what's that mean? Oh, that's for the doorway.
Hey, bring out the Hermes shoes.
Fuck me. What else is he getting?
You're up.
Oh,
It is like
it is
watch
a
with
movie.
us.
It is a movie.
But
Oh
don't you have to
my
be level
God.
to see the rest?
Yeah, I mean,
Up
there's-
5, go up
There's
5
levels,
strength.
there's the fights and
So
bosses.
this is 3 strength,
I say we
6
go up
defense.
defense because we do some pretty good strength already.
You think?
Take less damage is better in my opinion.
Yeah.
To give us more chance, because like we're good at dodging, but if we get that one extra, like it's a lot for them to hit us.
Look, armor that allows wearer additional movement around the joints is constructed allows to use to swing their weapon with more force, increasing strength. Armor built from the husk of some of the
That looks
creatures
badass,
in the
too.
realms,
Also,
and
I
provides
like
greater
it.
maximum coverage, increasing
And it's a
the-
6 versus a 3 and a 5. 6-3 versus 3.
You think that looks better than this?
I do. Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, what's better for
Man, I always wanted to see him in like Spartan armor, you know?
That looks like Spartan armor. That looks like
Oh, yeah.
samurai armor.
Not really.
What? Yeah, it does.
What do you think, Angel?
I think it looks awesome. For the first game, we look like that most of the time, so let's change it up. Give him that.
Yes.
Bro's big.
Okay, restart.
Press L2 to navigate weapon.
Go to restart.
How many levels is
It
it?
wouldn't let me.
A lot.
What level are you guys on?
We're just in the beginning.
Furious mod. It works that you
So look,
take
strength
to
2.
this attachment grade split battle. Just that increases perks with the chance.
Plus
to
2
activate
in
combat.
We're not spending any money doing this, though.
No, we're not. We're just getting ourselves stronger. We're level 1. I wonder if it goes into level 10 now or some shit like that. Bro, why is it like, why can't we just have our shit that we get? Oh, we had our Blaze level 7 already. We should have started.
That's the part
What
of
is
it.
this? Oh, Rage.
That's right there. It's Rage, R1, R2, R1, R2.
Oh, that also.
So upgrade decreases part range cost.
Did you guys know that we have all the abilities we had in the last game? We could throw the rocks already.
Yeah.
Still.
Nothing yet for him. Okay.
This armor right there?
No, we don't have any of that. Nothing new.
We are ready to play.
Are you ready? Go.
Why does it look like that? Are you even scared?
Before was such a beast.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Follow Atreus into the forest. Good Lord, Odin.
Just not the point it's started.
Left to
So he did me in one piece, but you have to do something for us to create a system. So
You know all about the blades,
Yep. I think the queen is blade.
This is a different take. I'm just walking around right now, babe. No, I'm just walking
Where are we going?
The old temple on the Wildwood.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there. There's no shortcut. We can walk it. Believe me.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
now they got him.
The pots, right? That Queen Valkyrie brought you back, dude. Oh, sealed back.
What happened here? So close to home.
They're warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
Sorry, just robbed y'all. Yeah.
Rob.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the state was down?
That or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
Wildlings.
What do you
There's
see?
some resistance when I walk over.
Just animal tracks.
The blade.
Nista! Almost to the bridge.
I was hoping for that one.
Bruh. Yeah.
the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Hey, try using your blades to pull this down.
Yes.
What's up? How's it going, Sophia? Thank God it worked.
Yeah, got it, finally.
What's up?
We'll just walk around and if something happens, I'll pause it.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
If an enemy of theirs could be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably. Could have warned me. Seriously, we'd be stringing up raiders like that.
That was sick.
You see something down there?
Yo, Angel.
Yo. Let's circle to drop down from a high ledge.
So I should go this way first, huh? Because the trace was going that way.
Yeah.
What do you do when you do that circle?
R2, R1.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard. There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Story right here. Going the way he's not pointing towards.
Whatever it is, it works.
On the other side of the bridge now.
Give him what for?
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
You like that armor, bro?
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
Maybe, wait. Show a hand what that looks like. Because that might be throughout the game. Okay, or what do you think?
Yeah. Let's just wait. Oh, man.
Still in line.
Yeah.
Dude, what do you think of the game so far?
I think it's a masterpiece. I was really happy with the way that they
Portrayed
the war. I love the way he talks. I love the voice actor.
Oh,
I love,
man.
like his presence. Like he's crazy, man. He's crazy.
What do you think of Odin?
Odin, I think, is interesting. They went the route with like making him like Hades from the Disney Hercules movie. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So like when you think of Hades, like you'll probably think of something like
I am Hades, I am evil.
Well,
Yeah.
Odin, he's like, oh, I'm a fast talker. And
Yeah.
Just
Right?
From work?
No, we paused
Yeah.
it.
Oh my God, so
Wanted to show you.
tiring.
Yeah, do you like that they're portraying Odin that way?
I didn't think that they would do it like that, but I don't mind it.
You thought he'd be some like old grandmaster kind of thing? Or?
Yeah, I thought he'd be similar to Zeus, but I guess they just wanted to be different. So, you know, I wish he was kind of more like. I mean, look at how Thor is. My God.
Yeah.
You know. How did Thor come from that? You know. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Odin does have a really serious side.
And he was just showing his light side in front of
Yeah.
Atreus or something?
Yeah.
Because, you know, we know he's trying to use them.
Yeah, you got a hint from it when Odin was like, "Make it quick."
Oh, man.
That was so fire. This game is heat.
What?
Heat.
A little bit.
There's something weird about me doing this.
Yeah, it's dark.
It's cold.
Huh?
So we just, all I did was walking, and then we came across a new, not move, but a new like sense of obstacle moving kind of ability. Like I have the blades, and you have to see the symbol on the wall, so we don't know if this symbol will be throughout the game. So we just wanted to show you how the symbol looks, and then you can attach your blades to it and move pillars, which is pretty cool. You took over and just back.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the star of life now.
Hey Joe, let's run it.
I'm right here.
God
God of War.
So look, that's the symbol right there, and then you can add, and then you just have to move your analog stick the direction you want to move it. That's sick as hell.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, then, if he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are main gifts, Atreus.
And when you're on the edge of cliffs like that, press circle to go
We'll see soon.
down like that.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. We'll see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
That's why you're dead.
Many dead here.
We have to make sure we get that chest that's up the mountain too.
Another ring!
No, there was no direction to go for it.
Too late.
Get your plate! Over there! Jesus! Behind you!
The guy died and starts seizing and blah blah.
So they're like the blow people.
Yeah, watch out for that. Not just it blows you up, but it freezes you. So yeah, okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, another he died.
I was like, why the fuck is he seizing before?
That's cool.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
That was Angel.
Many dead here.
We should keep.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn that.
Wasn't using triangle in the beginning. I was fucking him up until I started pressing triangle. That's when everything got fun.
That was Robert live streaming.
We should.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn that. Another raider! To the left! Pizza!
Oh man! Alright, here it goes, guys. I got this.
Yeah, it makes you use it though a couple times. You have to.
No, but that's probably why you don't.
Many dead here.
We should keep.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn that. Lena, left leg. Behind you! Watch out!
Oh my god, bro.
We should.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn that.
that, man. Oh my god. Why are these motherfuckers on the door?
We should be.
It's like the first round of like Wicked's, the first one.
Too late.
Keep your place! Burn that!
Okay, he's right. Stop talking, Angel. Every time you talk, someone dies. Every time Angel talks, somebody dies.
Hey, I said use the tree.
Every time he talks, somebody dies.
We should be.
I got this right here.
Too late.
Keep your place! Look at that!
My next stop.
Pizza!
Get over here! Right side!
That was Angel live streaming. Mike Kazeski.
Dude.
Dude, that stupid fucking guy that
We should be.
Too late. Father, use your blade. Burn that. I got this.
What's in the tree?
Find you, Butcher!
On your left.
That was Robert! That was Robert!
They're like, you guys are louder than the game.
We should be. Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn that.
right?
Yeah. But wait, hold up. We gotta find a way to that one chest that's up that mountain.
What if we come back here?
Okay, so way up there?
No.
Probably not here.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah?
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Yo, those guys are a little tough to read for a second.
Kill. Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Winterman.
There it is. Go down, circle.
He died, right? I had a little bit of health left.
Yeah, why? Why'd you handle it little?
Because you were hit a lot.
What?
You were hit a lot during your
Does
turn.
that make sense? I was asking what happened to you. I had you. It's a different range. Go back. Yeah, it's the pots. The
Pot rock.
Oh, it's the. Where are the pots that you hit? Oh,
Okay,
here.
right there.
Damn, it restarts all that. Dude, that's the last game?
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Yeah, you can say it right there.
That hoe didn't touch me.
Decline.
On.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
Bro, Uncharted shit, baby.
Yet another grisly scene. I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one woman.
Because that counts as my big stopping point. Runic attack gems give Kratos access to light or heavy runic attacks. They are slotted into this weapon. Yo.
Yes, sir. Everyone that takes 5 minutes too long to beat someone that we, 5 minutes longer than the rest of them. Maybe we shouldn't do it.
What?
You know what I mean? Like, you beat him right now, right? And if we gotta wait forever for like one of us to beat him, should we like just be like, alright, now just go to the next?
Well, if it's a hard enemy, I would think everyone would want to fight them.
Like it's up to you. Like, do you want to fight that deer person?
I do. Yeah. There we go. Finally. That's all we got.
Wait, there's fight.
So what do you do? It's block while blocking L1. Press R1 to use a light runic attack. Okay.
Fine. Shield. Go back. There's another one.
Yeah, that's the one we have.
Oh, there's an attachment that goes with it though. A shield attachment. Now go back. No? Thanks. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot.
Okay. And now
restart checkpoint.
Go for it.
Is your checkpoint?
Yeah. So might as well let Angel fight it first, and then you last, and you keep on playing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Overwrite or have another save one. This is right before we fight Thor.
Overwrite, yeah. Right? Because we want one main one.
But this is after we fought Thor, actually. This is right after. So
I say override, but it's up to you guys.
Why?
Because we want to save one main one.
And we also sometimes want to save two just in case. Like.
Oh, okay. Well, that one's after Thor, so say we go really, really far, and then the other one that we have saved at the beginning.
Yeah, I feel like. Okay, we'll override for now until there's like a point where we're like, oh, we shouldn't have two saves. Yes.
Again?
Just not in all of them.
Oh no, guys! Oh wait! Go get the help! Go get the help! All of it. Let's hear that. Look, we have a light runic attack. Yes, you can. It's right. It's not triangle anymore. Yeah, it's not triangle anymore. So that's why when you're like, throw the axe, I was all like, what the fuck, and I pressed the right.
It's because you button mashed.
Oh shit, you have a broken blade.
Father.
Yeah, you can pull it out.
Shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
Oh, Angel, you gotta go back.
later.
But we already saved the data.
Yeah, but there's autosaves.
Okay, what time is it? It's 6:37. So then do 6:30. Do
6:33.
I can't remember.
Not 6:30.
Right there.
7 minutes ago.
Press X.
6:30.
This one?
Yeah, that was 7 minutes ago.
Sure that far?
Let's do 44. 30 44.
Because these are autosaves. They only autosave at certain points.
Let's do 31.
Alright, sure. We gotta figure out a way so we don't have to be looking for it every time. That's why the 2 saves is a good thing.
Okay, so every time we go across a boss with bars, let's look at the time.
So I think after every fight, we should.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found your predator!
It's one to blow! Might be a weak point!
Your shield's busted, brother! Just get your feet moving here! Watch your back!
Yeah, restart checkpoint.
Yo, that one was annoying though, bruh.
Watch it make us go way back.
She kept moving to the side, my boy.
I hope it doesn't make us go way back.
It's where to go on. It's where to go on.
Try going up.
Because then we won't ever get surprised. We don't have to look for it either, you know.
After every fight? If we save after every fight, how do we...
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Left side! Incoming! It's one to blowing! Might be a weak point! Strong fire! But you probably already know that. What's your heart?
Come on, Gregor! Welcome back!
I want to save it. Since I have limited tries, I just might as well save it.
That's how, you know?
Gonna get it eventually.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Might be a weak point! Need some!
Wimbledon to Freya, the Raiders torn out and barging in, and how stop?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, we got a broken.
Bring it on! This is no safe haven anymore.
Wait, so how should we figure it out? Or should we just look for it every time?
I thought you said you were gonna say right now.
Is that what we should do? You said no, right?
No, I was asking questions about it.
Okay, we'll say I have two, right? So.
Why do we need the first one? It's okay. It's alright.
Just two, but keep it at two. If anything, we'll became plus. Then maybe we will.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps later.
Dude, we're gonna get a beast
Come on,
ass
we can get in this way.
My shield's gonna shoot laser beams and shit, watch.
Our shield's gonna block me.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Did you look behind you?
Okay.
It's gonna absorb its light.
You remember all those shrines we found telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
You're right.
Right?
Yeah, up there. Up.
Hey, we got a text.
Huh?
What do you say?
Where's my phone?
Just read it.
Screen.
I don't know.
Hey, tip guys, look. You can hold it.
Huh?
Look, tip. So you can hold the charge until
Oh, wow.
for a while. For a while, you got it.
You just have that whole triangle?
Yeah, and then it'll last for a while. See?
Yeah, is there anything up there?
What do you mean? Just do it. You know how to do it. What do you mean? Go ahead. What I'm saying is, you can have it. Like, you feel like you're about to get into a fight, you can just have it ready. Fuck. Oh shit.
Wait, yeah, hold on. Look at, oh, that's where you fought.
Wait, is this where I'm going?
No, that's where you fought.
Where he came. No! What are you doing now?
There's another way. I'm just looking at this. In this way.
You went in this way.
No, you didn't.
Yes, you did do this.
Oh, yeah?
That's why I was saying earlier.
All the wrong way came in.
And then look to the right. Is that story mode? That is?
It looked like I could go a different way.
Yes, you can go the other direction, cool, but which one?
Yeah, I don't know exactly. There's two ways. Maybe there's only one way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I was looking like you are.
Yeah.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new. But the shrine is just on the other side.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Winter wears down all things, even stone.
Gotta break that trigger.
That should help. There we go.
And
Come on.
puzzle.
Look at the treasure. We'll get to that eventually.
Open that up.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
It is new.
What? What the?
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Can't think that ever again.
Yo, what is
What is
this?
this, lad?
What the?
Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants?
Oh shit.
Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus,
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. Then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
what does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that.
So Atreus has to do that with his arrows.
Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Should we do that again? Understand what's going on? Trying to guess it or not?
No, I think it's
What is this?
I think Atreus has to
Everything I found.
The wolves.
Well, almost everything.
Atreus has to set
So
free.
wait, hold on, but what if that's the thing though? Like, what if his rules are those rules? You already have them.
That's giant craftsmanship.
That's
You've been to Jotunheim again.
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I can still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we can never figure out exactly. Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Boy. Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tia, how do you have us get into Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about it.
Sindri is full of ideas.
There's one right there. Crafting component.
I don't think we can get home the way we came. Let's get back to the shrine. I know another way.
Maybe try beating up your blade towards the mechanics.
When we came, no?
No, that's
different, right?
yeah, that's to get behind the treasure.
That's why we don't ever give up.
How do you always know how to find those?
Never give up on this. Because I play him target, that's why.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
Look on the floor. You guys see that chest over there?
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Fuck yeah, I ain't gonna break mine. Fuck, there's another shaker, bro. Yeah, it's right there, up there.
So nice to watch someone do this. That was stressful every time. Like watching. Did you see that?
fun and profit. Lovely.
Make sure y'all get everything in this game.
Most offer.
For the lad, not much. They stepped outside. He told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
What was up there? Where did you come from up there?
You went up there to find that other
Yeah,
chest.
you're good then. Oh, you're about to fight some motherfucker.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Brother, there's no walking without your shield! Come on, get up, brother!
No shield game now.
That was Anthony.
Okay.
No shield, huh?
No shield.
So you gotta be Dodge God.
Dodge God.
That's okay, I earned that title when I beat the Valkyrie. So.
Yeah, we all did.
That's not just your play, motherfucker. You don't have a shield. I forgot.
Behind you! Incoming!
There's no walking without your shield!
Brother!
That was Angel.
No shield, dude.
Angelita.
No shield, dude.
I gotta eat some, dude.
Fuck, hey, we gotta make some burgers for sure.
I need to eat some.
When you get back to the home here, we'll take a break.
Right, and I saw that you walked the first
hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
Ooh, good advice. Hold on.
If we could find a way to open rum travel to Sparta Farm, there would be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We'll go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tia, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Imagine we saw a Valkyrie door right now.
We destroyed them all! Every one of them!
This is where we fought our first freaking ice monster right here.
Right here. Come out.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Come out, wherever you are.
Right behind home.
That's right. Yeah.
Kratos! Over here!
Sentry!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you've grown!
Yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
God, look at how this looks.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms, and I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms until you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
That's good. We just alternate the saves.
Yeah, right.
Like, he saved on that, now the next time we
That
save.
way, if you want to go back in time further, you can. That's what it does. If that's ever a reason why you want to.
I'm saying so it's not like we're like...
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between
Like, there would be
realms.
no reason for us
It's
to
nothing
go
much,
all the
but
way
it's
back
safe
to
from
the beginning, so
Fimbulwinter,
that's why I'm
safe
saying,
from Odin's
when we
eyes.
save,
You really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray warriors.
That's amazing, Stan.
Look at this house!
We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Yo, this is amazing.
yeah, steal some of his shit. Watch this shit be a fucking animal.
Right this way, Kratos.
Shut up. Beautiful. Look at that.
Game of the year, guys. I'm time right now.
Of course. Don't say that's what I said.
Come in. Come in. Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not going to wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Sparta Farm so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr. Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son and disobeyed me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of money.
And why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
What in all yarns be that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Now come on then, let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
Alright, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off galloping.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Let's go.
Progress number 2 is forge a new shield. Navigate to the shield menu.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
I think I like the red one more.
Yeah, the red one looks tight. That's the power we need too. Yeah, that's what we want. Craft that, mid. Are you able to press R2 on it?
Nice.
No.
Oh, maybe look at the defense actually. Go around and look at that.
That is defense.
Go up. No, I'm talking about like the top where it tells you strength defense. Plus 15 for defense, so that's what that's.
Yeah, we're at 4 and now we're at 19.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of
Yo,
swinging in
that's
for
too.
new duds.
Bro, look like he's from the Eternals or something, dog. Look at the other ones too. Oh, there wasn't? Three strength, what's the other one? 5 defense? I don't know. I think we'll get strength either way, like down the road.
Strength is
So,
gonna have more defense.
so go that, yeah, go that one.
Alright. 11 strength on that other one.
The ones we have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's upgrade.
Oh, what if the ones we just did were worse than what we had? Upgrade defense up 11.
Yeah.
Oh, this is pure defense. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Wasted.
Why?
Cause look, this goes up 11 defense.
That goes up 6 defense. The one we have is up 11.
No, this is the one we have is this one. That's up 7 or 8. No. It's up. Oh, it's up 11. Yeah, they're both up 11. But this one's up 3 straight.
You're looking at the top left, right?
Yeah, what are you looking at?
Yeah, look. So
The top left is showing you how much it's giving.
that's what it's giving us plus right now. Let's see.
So if you upgrade that right now, it's 11.
Oh look, it tells you over here on the right. Strength 3. Defense 11. Yeah, plus 6 of 24 we already have. Look, we're still at 19.
Now it goes back up to 16.
You upgrade this here plus 11. Upgrade it plus 11, that means 30. Okay, yeah, this one's better for sure. This one's plus 11 plus 3.
Yeah, the bottom one's the best one.
Are you gonna upgrade that?
Yeah, we can upgrade.
11 defense, 8 strength, and then that one's 13 strength, 5 defense.
Just the opposite. He's still pretty high strength.
Love this music.
This one's a little harder to read, actually. The stats on this one.
Huh?
The stats are a little harder to get on this one. Watson, Harry's time.
I'm just basing it off of the top left.
They're all time strike list. Hey, the one that we have equipped. Look, if we block it.
The game's amazing so far, guys. Love this game. 10 out of 10 so far.
That doesn't do anything. This one, while blocking, take less damage from multiple attacks and attacks from behind.
And it's a damage reduction too, which is cool.
Found some items you left behind. Tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
You know.
Whoa, what is that? Just to check the luck on it, the runic on it, the strength on it. No, we haven't gotten it. Yo, look at that.
No refunds.
I knew he left something behind.
No way.
What'll it be?
And it lets you get them at the checkpoint like that?
Need something special?
Well, then that means nobody has to look around.
Look, our strength is. Look, you were right. Look, our strength is already higher than her defense.
Big time.
But see, why did he say they're better? I don't get it. This one's better. Look.
42, 38, 44, 35.
Oh, it's not better actually. By one.
Well, one more strength and
two less.
we're going down.
3 less.
2 more strength, sorry. 2 more strength and 3 less defense. So it's literally, it's neck and neck, bro.
Yeah.
It's just all about what design you like better, really. We got
What? You just came to stare?
We changed his waist armor?
Yeah.
Again?
No, this is the one we did have. Or not, the one we just changed.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Dude, it looks so amazing, Rob. What the fuck? Holy shit. You're wearing kidding on PS5 graphics. Oh my god.
Hey, come see.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
Hey, Joe!
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
I'll be ready when you are, promise.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring a head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing them down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da! Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your bean, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, bro?
Will you help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine! Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf you're used to.
Look at that.
He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
You hear that?
We'll just need a Bifrost and a can of rock. Do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, send you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to do the eyelid clamps.
Do it! Oh!
That's it. Good. Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Russell of eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Guess you take a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
Hold it over the fucking
I also used it for light.
area you want.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
Hold it over the fucking color you want.
That's how we cover the brows now. You're fucking kidding me? Oh, shit.
Okay, aim your key at the room for Sparrowfine on the right, then concentrate. To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them.
What's the name of all of them? Oh, these are the same ones.
Yeah.
Now, instead of like...
Yo, here's our map.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the river everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa.
David now, right?
You feel that?
What's that like?
Anything.
Yeah, that's what I meant now.
Yep, perfect.
Come on.
Everywhere can you, dog.
We could probably use his boat. If I could just get it free.
Dude, what the fuck? Even the flare, this is
Oh, Odin's bird!
One less feathery spy. Careful, lad.
Wait, what?
Ah! Why are these things so fast? Where's the water? Lisa!
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your bar.
I got the boat free though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
Now we have to get on with the noises of the bird.
Yeah, everyone pay attention to that.
They make a very specific sound.
What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
There's something behind the door.
Hold on. Can't go up there.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have helped that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Okay, so you weren't able to do anything with the chain in the water?
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, go out the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
continues the storyline. This was just a roundabout you gotta check out.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
Oh shit. Yeah.
If only we were in Midgard. That water would be frozen in a second.
Also remember we can use our chains to bring stuff down now, but I don't know if there's an option.
You can't freeze the water?
Bother! Freezing it would work.
What if you used your axe on it?
Don't ever doubt me again!
Yeah, that one.
That was Angel!
Oh, that was lit.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Great Mars Grasper, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Go hit the bases down there as well.
Oh!
That's dirty, that's gone.
Ah, good old Dwarven craftsmanship.
Did you go up there? To your left? No, up there? Yeah. No. Behind you, bro. I was wondering if you can go. Yep.
He was a friend to the giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Yeah, so in this story, I'm assuming Loki is going to be his.
Behind you! Incoming! The Jonathan! Behind you!
bird.
Barbecue time.
Hey, yeah, hit that and stay there for a little bit. Okay, what happened? Do the second one. Do you think there's gonna be a pattern with that?
Maybe.
Look with your eyes. What does it lead to?
It leads over there. It leads over there.
How are you gonna get there though?
That means we have to leave our thing here.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Watch. Do it and then.
they went. Sneak, sneak.
Dude, there's so many different fucking things that we fucking fight.
So many now.
What the fuck? Yeah, see, because if we did this... What the fuck? We wouldn't be able to go down this, would we?
Watch, bro.
One more to go.
Okay, so...
Is that a battle?
Well, this is my thing is... I didn't really get a chance to play. So then would I give it back to him and we would run our course? What
No,
would
it's
we do?
fine. I'll chill. I'll be between God here. I'll chill. I think at the beginning, we were able to pause it. You said, I said, I think at the beginning of this place here, you were able to climb something like that too.
The very, very beginning?
No, just like,
Okay, then
go back. But
good for it, so dog would give me hay. I can't even go back. He goes.
Watch over there. Go up that chain.
Yeah, I know. Looking around.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Well, that's a warning if he's about to suddenly end up neck deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Oh, I love that so much. Fuck, man.
Oh wow, nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
I lack. Winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Where you go?
Weird that Winter doesn't always make it.
Well, yeah, now they're knocked out.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
So when we went there, we're gonna get there, right?
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Yeah. Something come on top. Yeah.
Is that happening?
It's to your right. No, behind you, bro.
So where you went?
No.
Father, up there.
We gotta look for shit like that now. I hit it last time, but I died and it reset.
Dude, you have no idea how many
Find anything good up there?
You have no idea how many times I've called and say, I feel freezing.
Check everything up there.
Yeah.
That's cool. Now what? Go on the boat, and then you go on to the other island. You're gonna dock right there. But you guys don't like those
Oh my goodness. Holy shit. The ornament is so different too.
Did they cap those geysers?
They're fast as hell.
How's Anthony?
What the fuck? What the fuck? They hit me once. And it was not five
Oh! did help.
Hey,
when you
look what I just told you.
What?
I said make sure you're looking up at the rock now because there's branches that we have to look for.
I said it helps when you see somebody else like fail.
They cat this guy.
Now it's the face from that's all it is. That's all it's there.
I think we need to get that wheel moving. The water doesn't move.
Yeah, stop that one so the water can go higher. You have to go on top of the rock, Tinko.
No, the one that I earlier. Go there.
Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's more of an ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
You gotta go back around. And don't go back your axe. If you come across people, you're gonna have to fight them with your blade.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Brock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
There's nowhere to dock, huh? Are you sure?
Do you really think Odin would honor his end of the deal? That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone?
No, that does not mean I intend to fight him. Perhaps we find a new home where neither he nor Freya can trouble us.
But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight.
Fight?
That's, not what I meant. Obviously, we have so much to learn from Tyr. Any way he can help us is good, right? Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
You'll get to it later.
Yeah. Hey, can I come my axe back now?
Wait, when we got on that bridge, you couldn't jump across, right? Check everything to your right first. Or is that story you think?
I think that's sorry. This is a lot of
Okay.
go under.
Yikes, this place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
On top. Right. I say run up to that tree and smack the shit out of him right away.
Chest lock, find 3 spinners and turn the master and go back in.
You can hit him in the face if you want. Freeze it, see if it takes it off. Yeah, pick it off. The next one's B and A. Bro, knock the bases, eh?
Right click!
Good job, bro. They're all ganging up on you, dog.
Yeah.
You can't let them hit you once, bro.
You have to time that spin attack perfect. Fuck. They definitely picked it up. I would give you that. That's for sure. They picked it up.
Up now. Help? Slave attachment?
Check it out.
The blades of chaos.
And there's the other one.
There's the other one. Dude, I hate that the axe isn't prime anymore.
What?
I hate that the axe isn't prime anymore.
Alright. I'm gonna run in there, grab that fucking tree.
Bring them all to you and grab the tree.
No, right here.
Use your runic too.
Got that one, brother.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
We'll be going back to that one area. Bro, you think we'll be going back to that one entrance spot?
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Must be a better vantage point. Somewhere we can attack it without it seeing us. You did it! Let's see what it dropped.
Good shit. Grab that one.
Yeah, that one little fucking slip.
What the hell?
Father, up there.
Yeah.
Taylor, we at the same spot basically. Yes, the wetlands, baby. Hey,
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
They got acid too, motherfucker.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
Take out your axe back out.
Right there. That was part of the left.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Yeah!
This one. Can you see anything from that block?
Oh, you're right. Nice. Dude, I am much, baby.
That's one of Cavassia's wounds. Very highbrow. You should.
Very highbrow.
Story time.
Collect any others you find.
No! Oh my god.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tia?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his story. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tia's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
You don't have to remote either.
Yeah, dude.
It's charging while we're doing this one.
Yeah, right here. Dude, that's how long one bar lasted on the controller.
Dude, it's been like 6
Huh?
hours.
That was one bar.
That earthquake earlier. You think there will be another one?
It's unlikely. The geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow, now this looks like a city.
Welcome to neither of you, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
An alarm.
Don't wouldn't sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
How's that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hey, can we talk to you first?
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
The buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
You're gonna need an item for that. It's probably gonna be your new shield. It's gonna be the L1. The L1 twice. Maybe we should take a picture. Take a picture of spots that like we're like, oh, we gotta go back to that.
We'll remember. We remember from the last game. The Hobbit Land. Yeah.
More than
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear.
Sindri!
Hello.
There's an Odin.
I return your surprise. I didn't know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
One raised out.
Take your time. Whenever you're ready.
Where's that passage thing again?
Get that box.
Where's it right now? I came from up there.
Thanks for grabbing this.
The shield.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok.
He's gonna give
Oh,
us
if
the
these
weapon.
cobblestones could talk.
The shield.
Then they'd have mouths.
The other dwarf is working on that.
Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow?
Yep. Look,
I called that one. After you called that one.
Well, you were long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience! I find it's best to see these things in action. Whew.
Yep.
Yo.
There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Skialfa.
Yeah, but.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to serve half the creepy crawlies amenable here.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Sterling,
Yeah, don't go in there yet.
any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched the hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Go back.
Another of Cavassia's poems.
The armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war would be long. The orb in the air and branches in hand, a swing, a collision, the spectators stand. For 9 nights and 9 days they fight without rest, running, then waiting to prove themselves best. Until finally, mercifully, the army does rote. One army triumphant, the other struck out. Something about it.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on his realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an organism if I ever had one.
At your service.
Yes, sir. Resurrection sounds big. Yes.
Let's get it.
You like that?
Till we meet again!
How do you get? Oh, that's how you go. That's how you see it. You have it.
Whatever you need.
Plus 15?
Yeah, we got an item that was close.
I am, as always, at your service. Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
Behind you real quick. What's down there? No, not there.
Excuse me, but we're looking for...
For you here, I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words. No, no. Leave.
You going back?
He's gonna say knock on the door.
So confused, bro. That's such a cool sound effect.
There was like a pile behind you.
Hello?
No, behind you there's a pile. There's a pile of rocks. To the left, to the left.
You may need some special equipment to use this.
Remember, there's one up there in that corner. What about that other chest when you first entered this place? Were you able to get it or no?
Probably go back to what other chest?
When you first crawled through the hole and entered this place, it was like you went across it.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Belgian rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she found the subtle.
I was thinking that the other. This seems like it's boring. You should go to the other place that you opened up. Which place? The place that you opened up. Over here, down there. Yeah. To your right. Where do you think this is story?
This looks promising, right?
This is
Looks
story.
like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Good point, though.
Wait, now go to there. Yeah, but do you see that chest over there? How do you get over there?
That's what you're talking about.
Can you break that thing?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Oh.
It has something to do with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
We don't have it yet. That's it. That's what we made it.
think I see something.
Hell, something.
Did I see something?
Yes, up there.
Sorry to bother you.
Please bother
No,
us.
just
If you're
checking
not
the
telling
doors.
something, please kindly bother me.
Look up there. Right there. Is that something that you can shoot your arrow? The green, right? Go to the right. Right. Right.
No, it's fine.
Where's the train?
Atreus, to me.
Yeah, you'll come back to it.
I think that's him.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Safe.
Check out the mining rates.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of... Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
You don't think it's, if we use the trace to the other bow, it might have... Oh, he doesn't have other arrows up.
He'll probably get one of them.
It'll be like the other game, yeah. Come back later. Some of them, yeah. For sure. We're pretty clear.
I saw Doc back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Darwin's.
What the fuck? Where's Mango?
What?
The pot's on the right. You went up that ramp? Where? You went up that ramp over there? Hey, if you remember where you went, you would say, yeah, I went there.
Oh shit, brother. Always say yes to everything.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Dylan's place is through that open gate to the left.
Sight. Explore.
Yeah, that's the story. Cool, we have that compass
So,
now.
which way do we go? We can prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
We are gonna get upgraded, huh?
Go down. We're going to
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Yeah, there was. Underneath the bridge, there's another one of those yellow things that are in the water. Underneath that broken bridge on the right. Where? Straight ahead.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
In the water, bro. Yeah, this guy.
The dwarves didn't like working for Asgard. Didn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poison the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. They stopped working, taking taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Try it.
Still seats in Mooseball. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet. It was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the sea. Once it's whole again, we can see where it
Look
leads.
to your left, look to your left. No, look up towards the water. I thought I saw Odin's bird. There it is. You're not gonna be able to reach him without him. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's too far.
Anything illuminating?
Angel, go to your left. Yeah, try to jump over that. Oh no, you know what? You have to hit it from that bridge. Yeah, go up. Go to your left. And then your axe. Hit it. Hit that. No. Hit that bug. Lower right. Right. Up. Right there. Hit it. So those things you're on, you can only hit those things from behind. Or it'll sense you and it'll dig in the floor and you won't be able to see it. And it drops a lot of loot. Go to it. Oh wow. Man, those motherfuckers really do drop shit.
Are we missing anything?
Hey, try to hit those.
of what materials it could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Oh, Liddy. That's so sick.
End of stream.
It was the last one.
End of stream, baby. We're taking a break, but we'll be right back. Cause
Dude, this shit's crazy.
End of stream. Yes, sir.
Dude, so many.
Yes, sir.
So many different like villains.
Oh, I love it, man. I love it so far. All right, we'll be right back, everybody.